Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Crafty move. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. And the basket is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. On the break. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Paul with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Halliburton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Paul against Halliburton. On the wing, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Halliburton. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
George against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. Outside for Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton, good.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
There's a screen. Down low with 2 seconds left. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. O'Neal, nice persistence to tip it back in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And Davis slams it home.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Granger. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
And the basket by West.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Granger. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. Halliburton against Paul. From downtown. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. He on the arc. The putback. Here's West. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pacers trail by 10. Releases. The putback. Hauled in by Paul. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-7 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have a lead.
Blocked! Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Davis with a screen on George. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's O'Neal. The 3 ball. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Pelicans lead by 8. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. West. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 9.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis with room to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the screen. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 9. Clock at 6. For 3, George. Here's Daniels. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 5.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. I mean, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Davis gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Knocked away. George with a steal. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's George. He has 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Ranger passes to George. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And when Paul gets to his spots, it doesn't matter if the defense is there. He's got a deadly jumper.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. Left side, Paul. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Now George. shoots a three. The three ball is down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this move.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Halliburton, the three is in.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The putback, the putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton fires. George scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Pulls the trigger, and no one in the vicinity.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's George. Halliburton fires. The three is off. So it's the Pelicans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And no one in the vicinity.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three ball is down. Now Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George against Davis. Yes, sir!
Anthony Davis.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And George drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
That's a 2 from Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
George looking over the floor, and he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 5.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
On the wing, again, the Pelicans score. Left side, George. Into the lane, and George with the stuff.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 4. It's Davis with the drive. The 17-footer. That's good from West on the assist by Davis.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's the screen. Nobody near George. And another 3 for Indiana.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West against O'Neal. Outside, George. No good on the triple. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Here's Mashburn, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George gets it to go.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. He had a nice open look right there. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Davis against George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 11 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
The 3 from George. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2, hits the 3-point bomb.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Left side, George. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 9 points in the game so far. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton following the basket by Baron Davis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Here's Davis.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Davis. The shape. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so here is New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. Launches a 3. And Baron Davis again. Davis has got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's West. Ball outside to the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Indiana leading. Outside, George fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Granger. Still scoreless.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Davis. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Indiana trailing here. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Down low. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Buries the long-range jumper. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Davis with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead. Left side, O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. David West grabs the miss. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half.
Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Davis, the pass to West. Fades and shoots. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton for 3. Outside, George. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Davis. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 19 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
A guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 15.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Back to Davis. George against Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Puts the move on, and Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Count it.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Outside for Davis. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And the Pacers with possession here. Granger outside. And that's collected by Davis. Shoots it. Again, the Pelicans score. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Granger kicks to O'Neal. And the 3-ball is good. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Back to Davis. West the screen on George. Davis, the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside, O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. And now West running the floor. Paul by himself.
just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They set the screen. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another three.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to West. A fader. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the fourth.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Granger.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal. West the screen on Halliburton. Ball for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Outside for George. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
No good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
shoots the three. The three goes down.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Outside George. Fires from way outside. Paul rips down the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good!
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Paul George, insane move and bucket.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
O'Neal against West. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Stolen by George. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Takes the three. Drained from outside. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Davis fires. So he's...
and it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis, that's good.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside O'Neal. And he makes it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Davis with it. George defending. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. And the shot falls short that time. And here are the Pelicans now. That three's off the mark. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Now here's Paul.
Davis.
Pass to West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. West has got 5.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Kicks it to George. Now here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Indiana with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Davis against George. To the paint. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. Davis got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break. I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Shot on the wing. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to Davis. Tipped away. It's stolen by Halliburton. George for 3. Connects from downtown. George has gotten his second bucket.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul looking it over. Floats one. There's Davis with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Granger. Here he goes. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. Cranes it with the D all over him.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym. Heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
It's tipped. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Mashburn. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. Outside Paul. With the teardrop. Good on the shot. Paul's got 6.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George against Davis. There's the drive. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Davis from long range.
Well, that long reach of Paul George really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
O'Neal, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Granger.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Going inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Granger. 13 points in the game. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here are the Pelicans now. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Outside for Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The shake. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mashburn. Davis. Tipped back in for 2. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Paul against Halliburton. Right side O'Neal. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Drills it from deep. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The 3, George drains the triple.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis against George. And no good, trying to use the glass.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Davis on the double team. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And it's Davis penetrating. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Paul George.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Pacers trail by 6. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Baseline jumper. And another one falls for New Orleans.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Here's West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis misses.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Granger grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good on the putback.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. No good from the wing. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. From deep three-point land. Nice move. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Granger. Here's Halliburton. And here's Daniels. George outside. On target from range.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Pass to West. The 11-footer. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 4. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir! And a blocking call. A chance in a three-point play.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Paul against Halliburton. Now Davis. Takes it inside. Chris Paul can't get the three. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana to take the lead. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's New Orleans. It's a one-point game. Here's Davis. On the wing, Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. George, right side. Shakes him. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Now Davis. 6 to shoot. Paul fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Now George. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
George with a steal. For three, the triple drops.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Paul! He's off from three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 4, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Downtown.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Yes! Using that window.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
From deep. Money from three.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. New Orleans calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Outside, James. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson outside. Here's Reed. No good from outside. And here's Los Angeles. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Lets it go from deep. Brunson, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Brunson following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson finds Anthony to stop the run. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James looking around. Rest outside for 3. That one no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That one misses. Great defense that time from Ewing. Brunson, left side. That ties it up.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Guerin. Power down with both hands.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson, good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
West finds O'Neal. James in the post, covered by Anthony. Johnson outside, puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
First team foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Good!
is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Brunson the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to James. And here's West for 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Reed. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And it's LeBron missing. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Goes up the baseline. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now, here's Johnson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Johnson's got 5. New York trailing. Reed a screen. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Launches it. And it's West missing. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. James against Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. A nice shot by Reed. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Unloads. And it's Brunson missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
LeBron with the buckets.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just whirls his way inside and takes advantage.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Steps back and shoots, and the jumper is good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And Kareem throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's West. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 11.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And both free throws good for Reed.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
It could go. He nails the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time for Reed to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Johnson after New York gets the 3. Left side, West. With the floater. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
A nice shot by Reed.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Now the Knicks with it. Driving to the basket. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Los Angeles on D. Brunson outside. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Over Brunson. And again, no good by the Lakers. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to James. O'Neal high post. Got a piece of it. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
LeBron outside. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Pass to Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
From deep, James drills it from outside.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin, fended by West, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Johnson shooting. That's on Jalen Brunson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New York leading by 3. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 19 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Guerin, and again, it's New York.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Brunson against Johnson, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Anthony finds Brunson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Good if it goes. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And
the previous play is under review.
are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know something.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Johnson, a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. LeBron passes to Johnson. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Right side O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson, and it's sent back by West. Now Johnson. Left side West. He puts him in the spin cycle. Count it.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Thompson buries the jumper.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Count the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jalen Brunson, the putback, saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Three, good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Brunson. Oh, strong tip in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Knocks down the three.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Good on both. Here's Johnson. Launches it, and there's the three. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum. And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to West, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson looks it over. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Count that one, Reed.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Man, that one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's West. 5 points. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that one's good, Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Pulls up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he makes all 3. Here's West. He's got 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Brunson. puts up a three. The offensive rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 10 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Lakers lead by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the basket by West.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Brunson outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
They set the screen. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. James left side. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Johnson. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brunson passes to Reed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
20 seconds left in the second.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And what a show. I mean, we don't see streaks like this too often.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Driving in. Oh, big finish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. The shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Los Angeles ball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now here's Johnson. He's got 12 to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. And he lays it up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brunson passes to Ewing. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 16.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's West. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 7. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 24.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
James with a steal. Launches a 3, and the basket by West. West has got 30 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Brunson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. It's stolen. Reed goes in. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Brunson passes to Reed for the tie. He drops it from range. Reed's got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's tipped. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at the 2. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ewing, the second chance points on the tip in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The jumper is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
He got it.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson outside. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Money from three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Brunson with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Getting crafty, and he buries the jumper.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got...
Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Now, here is Reed. Puts up a deep three. Guerin, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's James outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the inside. Reed. And the chunk by Reed.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
West outside. LeBron outside. LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
To the left wing. Here's Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to Brunson. Here's the three. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Left side West. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Garland, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. And look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Oh, that was earthquake-ish. No such thing as a run-of-the-mill finish when we're talking about that young man.
Greg, he is a unique player in terms of his creativity around the rim.
As good as anybody in our league.
Oh. Brunson against Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. From outside the arc. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Johnson. The three. Here's Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
How about the hops from Brunson scaring the rim a little bit there?
It's West with the drive. Count it.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Reed. All alone. And again, it's New York.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. O'Neal finds James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. There's the 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. New York leading by 10. And here's Brunson. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. And here's the Lakers. Pass to West. The three. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 7 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Tries the spin move. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin. He has 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 11. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and he makes the first. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
From deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The baseline J. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Guerin. Now here's Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's West in the corner. A putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. From 10 feet out. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet. Guerin, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And LeBron throws it down.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Here's Guerin. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Number 42.
Johnson right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with the baseline jumper. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Garrett. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gets.
Oh, look out! Look out!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Fires from 18. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 10.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Worthy from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Anthony, top of the key. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. James looking it over. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Knicks leading by 4. From deep, Brunson. And James pulls it down. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
It's Anthony with the drive. Ewing gets a wide open look. New York, no good that time either. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lakers trail by 4. From 10 feet out, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fade away, and he can't bank that one in. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. And that one's good, Guerin.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And yes, it's good. Worthy's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson against Brunson. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The Knicks leading by 8. Ewing finds Brunson. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Guerin. It's Anthony with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Brunson against Worthy. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
From the baseline. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. And James throws it down hard.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Brunson, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11.
First team foul.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. The shot is off. Here's Guerin. And he does not hit. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal showing no mercy.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Poked away. From 19, that one goes.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
For 3. Cleared away by James. Lakers trail by 9. Outside O'Neal. Puts up the 3. Outside Worthy.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
He makes the second free throw. That narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And here's Los Angeles. Outside Worthy. Missed on the 3.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
No good from three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Trying again.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Shaq has you in the air. Forget about it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for
So he comes up empty, missing both. New York with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Worthy outside. He drills the three.
Oh, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Reed. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Leading by 5. Brunson. Another chance. Can't get it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lieber in at the one spot. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Doncic.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Gets the 3-ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thompson, no good. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the basket by Blackman.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice shot by Lever.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
For 3, Anthony. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
The Mavericks lead by 7. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. He takes it in. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from Thompson. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks of 5th. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Drains the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's English. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Dallas leading by 14. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. 4-3. Doncic delivers from range.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. But trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Another steal. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Another steal. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 15. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Blackman, 3-pointer, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From the arc, then Dallas hits again from deep.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The quick look, no good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Lever, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 16.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Knocks down the long J.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 16 points now.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. He's got 16. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 26.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Fades and shoots. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. 3-pointer Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
And here are the Nuggets now. Nice move. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Thompson passes to Lieber. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:20 left in the third quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. No good on the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
And it's Doncic missing. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fires from way outside. Danny, he did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He added to his astounding... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 23. From downtown, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Fades away. Lieber can't get it to go. So it's the Mavericks now.
Blocking foul called on Fat Lieber. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep three-point range. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Doncic, good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Buries it from three.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Down low. Pass to Nowitzki. For three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pulls it from the corner. English, that's good. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Denver.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 28.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. From the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Poke loose. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Aguirre. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre from deep. The shot comes out. It's stolen by Doncic. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 47 points.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Shoots the 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Dallas with Denver able to drain the 3. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 for Doncic. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Nice shot by Thompson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Beyond the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
From past the arc. That shot missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The shot's good from Lever.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. To the paint. And Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 17.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Offline with his 3. Outside, Aguirre. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the miss by Pat Lever. And the basket by Blackman.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Lever, that's good.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's English for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Here's Blackman. He has 29. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. A pull-up. And again, it's Denver.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Now, here is Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Lever from long range. Here's Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Blackman. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Goes up on the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room... Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony in the corner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson from long range. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A 3 from Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5 now.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Lever, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 19 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thompson inside the line and staying with the play, Anthony.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Jokic a screen. Thompson passes to English. The 3-pointer, no good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 37.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. Outside Lever. Doncic against Lever. Beyond the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nowitzki looking it over. Lever against Doncic. Jacks up a three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Nowitzki with the muscle.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
There's Lever with the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
McGuire passes to Black. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony kicks to English. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
A nice shot by Doncic.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Shot from the inbound. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And after a quick break, we're going to come. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Denver, you've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Aguirre, back to Doncic. From downtown, that's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. Nuggets trail. There's Lever with the 3, and the turnover again by Denver.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And here are the Mavericks now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Craig. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Lever drives in. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Cutting into that deficit now. well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
First team foul.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep, and down goes the 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Down it goes for 3.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Thompson. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Raises up. He puts in the chain.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic creating space. What a move.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
And they're pushing it up. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Buries the deep ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Aguirre against Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
A 3-pointer. Good.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. Thompson. The 3 is off. So we see the map.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman. From about 19, he gets it in there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with it. Basket's good.
David Thompson.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. In transition, here they come. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. For 3, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Thompson for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Anthony. Misses off the right iron. It's stolen away. Here's Lever. No good. That would have tied it. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's English. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4-3, knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
He shoots it. Back to Doncic. With the fadeaway. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Blackman. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And there's the drive, tipped. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. 12 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Thompson, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. Banked it in off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Anthony against Doncic. English passes to Lever. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game. Anthony's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Blackman. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Back to Anthony. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. That shot is off. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go with a 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Lever. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson outside. Anthony right side. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. For 3, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 8 points.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Count that one.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Blackman. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever. Gets the three ball to go. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Stolen by Thompson. Fires away from way outside. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Takes the three. Got a hand on it. And now the Mavs on the run. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Thompson right side. No good on the triple. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Donaldson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Takes a step back. Thompson fires from way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Anthony outside. Up top, Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Fade away. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They're leading by 8. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, nice. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
The triple drop.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Nope.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Nuggets trail by 6. And he slams it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's English. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Takes a three, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Not that time. The Mavericks lead by 7. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Yes, sir! From way outside.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, the nice play.
Yes, sir, with the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
At one point, they led by 16. Doncic. Can't hit it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
The putback. Tries again. Using the glass to lay it in.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Buries it from outside.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Lever from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. Thompson misses. KD against Curry. Durant kicks to Kidd. Takes a three. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
It's Curry outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Harden surveying the D. The shot from the low post is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's KD for three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Green. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 9.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Kidd buries it from three-point range.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the Warriors, another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Thompson with the bucket.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. Thompson against Harden. Right side Durant. Pocket 6 to the middle. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Thompson for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now, here is Harden. Such a wide open look. Irving's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. And here's Irving. Baseline jumper, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Over
over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
For three, Kidd knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Launches a 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Lopez finds KD for 3. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Green. Durant with the steal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And a wide open look for Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3 points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-3 run. Harden outside. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving dishes to Harden. Lets it go from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. And Thompson launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Thompson's gone to town from deep tonight, hitting 5 of his 9 three-point attempts. For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Here's KD.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Fades. Curry books one from the corner.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter. In the corner, Harden. From outside, off the mark. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter at a 13-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in its small forward.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Durant kicks to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. And no defender in sight.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 7. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. Durant for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Kidd. 5 to shoot. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 5. From deep, Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 5 points so far.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain trying to get open. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Three-pointer, Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Thompson inside the line. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's KD for three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Durant gets it done inside.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Harden can't hit. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Curry, wide open, traps in the tray. Curry's got 26 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Takes the three. Another miss by Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Pulls up from the corner. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul. Thompson up top. Back to Curry. Launches it, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 29 in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Harden finds Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson outside. Chamberlain a screen from deep three-point territory. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kidd passes to Harden. It's stolen by Curry.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, foul, and they're off.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Curry against Kidd. Harden! Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Now, Thompson. He gets it to go.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Harden. Shoots the three from the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Thompson against Harden. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Trying again. Thompson outside. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
16-footer drops in.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson, no problem with the wide open J. Nets trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Green fires. Curry against Kidd. Up top, Curry. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant. Irving outside. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson can't connect from long distance. KD against KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Curry fires, misses the 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some